Hey everyone, just running a bit late, but I'll just sort out the links on Discord and I'll be right with you. Hey discarded dork, take my time. Oh, thank you. Hope you had a nice weekend, by the way. Lovely Easter, if that's your sort of thing. Or indeed, if you are having a lovely discount chocolate day, if that's not your thing. Yep, well, Mondays are pretty good days for me in general because they're basically I work weekends and they're my day off, so they're basically my Saturdays. So I basically slept in, woke up, had pizza for lunch, and now I get to stream. I mean, obviously, I've been there's been sort of cosplay related stuff, but I'll get to that when I'm live proper. Hey, Nerless. Hope you've had a good week. Also, hope I'm not cutting myself off by muting my mic again when I'm finished talking. No cuss off discarded. Excellent. Nullis, you talked your D&D player into selling his holy symbol for a soul coin. Okay, that's a lot. I mean, presumably, if they had a holy symbol, they were a cleric. And I'd assume their deity isn't particularly happy about that. Maybe not as angry as, say, a warlock's patron would be, but like, I remember when I ran a sort of AD&D module, one of the outcomes was literally, if there was a cleric in the party and they got the worst option, their deity would abandon them. And they'd not be able to cast spells anymore. Although, to be fair, the warlock didn't show up till like, I want to say 3E, 3.5E. And even then it was mechanically quite different to what we know in 5th edition. But yeah, not entirely sure what they do with a soul coin. Unless, of course, their plan was to do something like save the soul inside the coin, which, I mean, I think, your average good aligned deity would let them off. Anyways, webcam on. So yeah, this is my second attempt at body painting with the liquid, the airbrush with a liquid body paint. It's a little bit grainier than when I use the mirror on Paradise. And obviously I still need practice, not like, I don't know how much it's showing on camera, but it's kind of looks kind of blotchy to me. So I'm going to work on that. Discarded, always amazed at my cosplay. Thank you. Yep, speaking of cosplay though. Yep. I've got these. Basically, I've got, these are the We Love Colours hand gloves, so they're completely seamless. They also blend with the colour I'm going for a bit better. To be fair, I think part of why this is kind of grainy is because I basically mixed the Meron liquid colour with a sort of a cheaper white one because I couldn't get any of the white Meron. So hopefully when that arrives, it'll be a bit better. But yeah, I'm saving those for when I've made some claws to go on them, because I basically want to 3D, make some claws in Blender and 3D print those. And the other thing I'm working on is basically, this is going to be a Carlac style here, so I'm trying to sculpt it based off hers. I'm still sort of roughing out the shape, which is a bloody nightmare, I can tell you. But yeah, once that's sort of sculpted, I can make the other, and then I can sort of make a plastic cast of that, and I can make as many latexes as I like. So that'll be fun. But yeah, let's banish this slightly blotchy cosplay to the smaller image, and I can sit back and relax. I mean, if the liquid stuff doesn't work out, to be fair, the Meron stuff is cheaper. The Meron Paradise is cheaper, so I can just go back to mixing that with water and pouring it into my airbrush. Nerlus, you're thinking his god won't notice he sold it and won't notice he lost it if he makes a new one soonish, but he will catch on if he makes a habit of it. Oh, interesting. You have to decide though what can him get up to with a used holy symbol, and who's in the soul coin in case he tries talking to it. Interesting. Nerlus, he wasn't going for it, but you told him it only cuts him off from spells for material components, which is true, depending on the DM. And you made yourself a backup wand. You made a backup wand. Yeah, that's generally how it works. There we go. Sorry, I was having trouble getting my controller connected there. Okay, let's just check this works. You should have audio and visual in a second. Oh, there we go. Kind of weird actually, it doesn't seem to give you any visual until you get to the title screen. Don't know if that's deliberate or something, because it seems to be happening with more and more recent games. Nerlus, do you soul coins in Baldur's Gate 3 talk? He knows about them from Baldur's Gate 3, but you don't know if they talk in that game. Nope. Basically, yeah, they're just items you can give to Carlac to give her a boost. And exactly what they... Wow. Carlac gives you a lowdown what they are. But that's basically in Descent to Avernus. There's like demonic motorbikes and other vehicles that explicitly run on souls. And soul coins are sort of like a vending machine / fuel you can drop into them. And Carlac's entire thing is that she's basically had one of them jammed into her in place of her heart. So she can, just have them. She can just use one for a boost in power. Discarded. If you have any old for your soul coin, just give them the Raging Barbarian Fairy. And if they ever try to talk, it's just this high-pitched, low-volume, constant scream of anger. Yeah, I've listened to an actual play where one of the player characters was a barbarian pixie. To be fair, I think it's a very popular combination just because it's subjectively so funny. So yep, we've got Splinter. We've unlocked this extra vendor by rescuing them from a cave, but more importantly, we've unlocked West Harbour Town. Now, what we do know is there's a potential new companion here because we met him in the wilderness. So we'll just go find him. Does Eugene have a home, Jim? He knows. Okay, I need to read faster. Ooh, canned ice latte. Notice, one thing you keep in mind is the soul on a coin is someone whose soul went to hell, either naturally or because their soul was forfeit because of someone else's deal. Yeah. I mean, some people use that to let themselves off the hook for using soul coins for nefarious ends, but, you know, it's still not very moral. Because, I believe in Descent with Ernest explicitly, if you use a soul coin, it destroys the soul forever. Like, not even the gods or wish spell can do anything about it. The scribbled note says, this great masked snake can take a third path, if allowed to harness the zephyrs of wind. Okay, that sounds like... Oh, hey QWERTY, how's it going? Hello to you too. Yeah, I love these sort of hints about divergent evolutionary paths for the various creatures. So I guess that means the snake can become like a wind-based creature if it knows like a wind ability. I think most of them are based on abilities. Huh? Anxious Ranger. Pardon me, are you involved with the Rangers? Yep. Okay, wonderful. I'm a fellow Ranger. Well, a trainee at least. Perhaps you could lend me a hand? I've got some plant saplings grown by the Pipers over on their farm. They're for bridging up the town. But I'm not great at decision making. Which plants would look best? It's too much. Would you help a fellow ranger out and put some saplings in the plants I've left around town? Sure.
Thanks.
Thank you. Here, take these. Gardening kits. A set of seed saplings and some basic tools for sprucing up the plants around town. Okay. I guess I've got to find every single planter. Yep, the indecisive gardener, QWERTY. Is that a reference to something? Oh wait, those are planters. Okay, let's go for orchids. I like orchids. They have an absolutely fascinating way of pollinating creatures. Ooh, chest. Basic tape and final breath. What does final breath do? I clicked through too quickly. If your HP is above 80% and you receive an attack that will reduce it to 0, you survive with 1 HP. Okay, so it's basically like Endure. Notice, you mean as far as deciding what kind of character's in it? And yeah, that might be past the point you imagine. Or they even made some homebrew choices about various properties of them, partially because the book isn't really consistent about destroying a soul coin being good, and because it frees the soul, even if that soul just stays in hell anyway. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's not clear you can free a soul, but using it in a soul engine just explicitly destroy it. And of course, they are good as currency. Oh. What should we plant here? Let's go lavender. I like lavender. I mean, being a lavender person myself. Oh hey, I think that's the guy.
Hey.
Oh hey, you came to hang out. Want to see what I rescued from the sad remains of my old place? Sure. So in my regular life, I was a zoot artist. It's easier to show. Check this out. This is a zoot reel. You slot it into this zoetrope right here, then look through the slot. The zoetrope has a motor in it, so when I hit this button it spins. A récitatoire? I think that's defend yourself? My French isn't great. The rear of the Zote strip has the same image drawn over and over with variations. When spun round, it animates and comes to life, right? And then you can pull this lever to switch the next row, the next part of the story. You can tell a whole story and bring it to life just with drawings. I've been obsessed with Zotes ever since I was a kid. They used to be very popular, but they've kind of fallen out of fashion. It's more of a niche medium now, at least where I'm from, I mean. Now, list of the player was definitely joking about this, but you never know. But he goes, I wonder if I can carve the replacement holy symbol into the coin. Quality zoetropes, you ever see one of those as a kid? Yep, when I was in primary school they explained them, and we obviously had the classic horse-based one, and we were encouraged to make our own little animations to go on the reel. It was when Pokemon was popular, obviously, so there was a lot of creatures coming out of Pokeballs. Most of those stories about the heroes in the French Revolution, like the Scarlet Pimpernel. Ever since the big budget movie adaptations really took off, there's been less interest in the source material. I got into those stories as a kid, couldn't shake my love for them. I guess that's why I'm an artist now. I do like how it sort of subtly implies everyone comes from a slightly alternative history. Right now, I'm trying to come up with some new characters, and it turns out an island full of weird monsters is the perfect place to find inspiration. QWERTY, they're real, but it looks like on Felix's world they caught on briefly as the sort of thing we did instead with comic books. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Notice you always forget what zoetrope is. Yeah, like I said, obviously here they're the kind of thing you just sort of briefly play with in primary school, when you just sort of learn how animation works. I suppose they're basically an automated flipbook, which means you might be able to help me out. I'm searching for a particular creature, and I want to get a good look at one. I know you can find it in Cherry Meadow. It's a warrior with a wooden sword. Can you help me out here? Sure. Cool. I'll mark it on your map for you. Okay, I think I need to give this guy a more relaxed voice, like, hey, great, cool. Unlocked. Felix is now your partner. And his form is Brushroom. Brushrooms are keen artists and paint using the strange pigments that ooze from their heads. It's been observed that they are able to change the physical properties of an object they paint over depending on the colour they use. Okay, plastic coating. I think I'll switch back to Meredith and do her sort of quest first. Then I'll come back and do Felix's. Oh, and also I'll fall into the water. Anyway, we'll just do this quest quickly. So we need to find all the planters. Oh wait, I missed this chest. Metal Riff, uncommon. Hits the whole team, becomes an air-type attack when equipped to a metal-type tape. Damage based on speed of fire. Oh yeah. Also, I wanted to... I think the hint was I need some sort of metal type ability on the dinosaur one to get the alternative evolution. So I'm wondering if anyone will do, or if it's a specific one. Because it said something about a mountain, so maybe I'm looking for like a metal mountain. Maybe I should just cheap and look it up. Oh yeah, this is where Meredith lives. Oh yeah, so zoetropes. Fun fact, actually, the first ever animation was a animation of a horse, which was created accidentally. Why is the sundial working at night? because the Victorian scientist basically set up a row of cameras with sort of strings to trip it, because he wanted to see if a horse would raise all its feet off the ground at once at any point. So he set that up. Apparently, I can't remember the hint, I think it was at the ranger station, but apparently the Velocirifle evolves into its alternate form based on like gears or something. And I think the hint also mentioned a mountain. So I guess I'm looking for like a metal-based move with a mountain in it. Let's have some nice bushes for the rangers. Oh yeah, and let's buy some upgrades. Hello. So I've got 5 Bulletino cartridge shard. Having one of these in my pocket will upgrade my Bulletino dash with the ability to inflict damage at the start of battle. Maybe I should save up for that. Merchant Guild membership. QWERTY, that's treasure I find in a cave that is tricky to find, can't remember where. I'll know the place when I find it. Oh, okay. So some sort of mountain. Okay, recording mod. Slightly better chance for a successful recording when my fusion meters fill. Victory mod. 5% fusion meter fill when I win a battle. Critical mod. Okay, this just increases my fusion meter when various things happen. You know what? I'll just take the basic one. And I'll save it for the Bulletino cartridge shard.
Ta-ta!
It's a specific move, probably other places I can find that sticker by luck, but that's the only fixed source you know. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for him. Wait, have I already seen any mountains? I mean, if there's a mountain, it'll be somewhere on Awesome Hill, I'd assume. Anyway, oh yeah, we're going to do this quest. Meredith's companion quest, I guess. As soon as I've finished dealing with all these planters. Already been there. Planters in here. Oh wait, there's planters down there. I'm a fool. Oh, let's go some nice cherry blossoms. I think there's 14. I think I've done like 8 so far. There's a quest there. Let's go some red to contrast these nice green vines. Captain Buffy's my favourite. She works out of Cherry Meadow, you know. Okay, that's where another captain is. Where's this place again? We usually cook food for the townsfolk here, but we haven't received ingredients from the farm west of it for a while. I wonder what's going on. Okay. Free spoopy 5 me.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, that doesn't explain how the astral type works. What haven't I done yet? I think I've done some of all of them. Let's go for lavender again. Red roses, the colour of capitalism. I think. Oh no, red's not really the colour of capitalism, but roses are expensive, you know. Alright. Where was she?
Hey.
I need to remember where the ranger was. Over here. Oh yeah, it was in West Harbour Town, of course it was. I mean, Quercy, if you, by the way, if you want to let me know where the sticker I need is, I'm fine with that. Namely because I want a giant gear dinosaur. Oh wait, she was in this building, wasn't she? Wait, no, not this building. A different building. This building. You're all done? Yeah, we successfully raised the town's twee rating by a few points.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. There were so many choices to make that I was practically frozen. Here, take this in return for your help. Cave on the beach north of Awesome Hill. Okay, thank you. New leaf. Remove status effect from target. 8% priority chance from empty slot. Okay, let's just quick travel to Awesome Hill. Oh yeah, I see the beach there. Welcome to Morning Crescent. What's left of it anyway. Okay, so we're going to hit the beach. Did something booby with me? The audacity. Okay, I see the cave. Ooh, there's something in the water. Okay, smashy smashy. Whoa. Okay, Masquerattle. Does anything happen to, Yeah, bears are weak against electric. Pixel. That place where the guy got vaporized. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember what Awesome Hill was. Whoa, so many bullets. Bullentino, sorry. Does anything interesting happen when I hit fire or fire? I'm about to find out, I guess. Oh yeah, they explode. Yeah, I should probably be careful around here. Pixel, game audio could be a tad lower. Combat's competing with me. Okay, thank you. Hang on, I'll just lower the actual game's audio, music. There, if I just lower the game's music a little, and then I don't have to mess with the master bot volume again. What's this button do? Ooh, interesting. Ow. Oh, hey there, Velocirifle. And you're down. Ooh. Okay, I went to a little wide of mark there. Okay, I'm seriously over-leveled for this area anyway. QWERTY. Self-destruction is just one of their moves, not a type interaction. Oh, okay. Notice we appear to have wandered into that one gym from Pokemon Black and White. I mean, I guess. Yeah, hopefully game audio is okay now, by the way. What have we got here then? Gear Shear. Hits one target multiple times with reduced priority compared with the moves. Interesting. Ooh, super high cost though. Well. Edit stickers, what don't I need? I haven't really used focus. Rapid fire is kind of useful. Yeah, I haven't really used focus. So, Gear Shear. I mean, multiple hits with 50 damage is pretty powerful. Oh, interesting. Metal Riff. Hits whole team, becomes an air type attack when equipped to a missile type. Interesting. Pixel. You can't believe I'm getting rid of steady aim. Okay, first of all, how do I get out of here? Okay, I just jump. Well, now I just need to get out of here. Made it. And I'm gone. Okay, I'll save so I don't forget. And yeah, let's get to that mall. I think I can only fast travel to stations.
Huh?
Another underground train station, huh? I wonder who built these. These giant mushrooms really add to the creepy nightclub ambience. Oddly specific, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, dialogue. Ellipses nuts. Sorry, I know this is awkward, but we don't really know each other that well, so there's not a huge amount of us to talk about. Oh, maybe pointing us out is just making it worse. Yeah, I think she's supposed to have like a London accent. Okay. So, wait, it's north twice. East, no wait, west twice. Ooh, a stump. Is that a new one? I love it! I love it so much! Okay, plant types have got to be weak against fire, so... Do I have something that specialises in... Okay, yeah, that's great for plant type, but we'll try and save it first. Because, you know, we're about to hit with a fire type attack, so... There we go. 68% chance, I like those odds. %77% chance, I like those odds.
Cool.
Cool indeed. Cool. Bush eyes are almost exclusively found hiding within the bushes, which gives them the ability to both hide from predators and sneak up on prey. They can lie motionless and hiding for hours at a time, sometimes dozing off and missing their moment to pounce on their targets. No less, nothing about rain or only dry plant types are weak to firing. Nope, I don't think this really has weather effects. I do like the burnt stags. I do like the wording. It can only be turned into food by certain people. Are you one of the privileged few who can turn wheat into flour? You know what? Yeah, let's fight this guy. Quercy, hey, you certainly don't know how to freshen winnow. Fair point. Oh, okay, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. Oh yeah. Fire types, sorry, metal types are weak to fire, I remember now. Oh. Harsh. Okay. Yeah, Force Twin should be good against metal. Item, I'll only spool because I'm not entirely sure KO'd forms get XP. We'll get rid of Allseer because annoying. Be gone. Just nod your head like this. Double the Dominoff, half the fun. Smashy smashy. Quercy, you can turn flour into food, but someone else needs to do a lot first. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Oh, for goodness sake, I haven't switched off that notify yet. Ooh. 40 Twinks has acquired Crystal Lens. Hits one target. 30% critical damage per shot, 60 power. Look, you have to understand, I'm terrible at this. Acorn Mortar for the Velocis Rifle. Oddly, that's not kind of odd, it's got a plant type ability, but hey ho. And Nevermore, it's got Toxic Stab. Ooh, and it's also at 5 stars. I mean, that means it's going to rank up. Okay, someone to fight, someone to fight. Oh no. Already spoken to them. Okay, just a bit up further and to the left. Oh no, a plant. Whatever will I do? So Velocis Rifle is almost at 5 stars. So my plan's coming to fruition. Fight me. We might look the same, but we're not twins. Oh, couldn't really tell with your sprites. Okay, they're both metal type, so they're weak to fire, and they're weak to electricity. I love that frustrated little that everyone has when they get beaten. We're the same, but from 2 different worlds. So as we can tell, our lives are identical until we arrived here. Okay, so they're the non-gender flipped version of the siblings from BioShock Infinite. Pixel, you did some bootleg hunting this morning and found a tidy few. Appetite Musketeer, Poison Masquerato, and a few other ones you can't specify yet. That's neat. Okay, oh yeah, so I think I get some sort of magnetic ability, and that just feels blue. Ooh, I keep mistaking these things for bushes. Quirky. The game does technically have weather mechanics, but only barely. One move changes the weather randomly as a cosmetic side effect, and one move changes type according to the weather. Okay, cool. I think there was actually a Gen 3 Pokemon that could change weather effect. Oh, that changed type based on the weather. Okay, how do I get up there? Yeah, cast form, that was right, Pixel. It was at like a weather observatory. Happiness lies in virtuous activity, and perfect happiness lies in best activity, which is battle. Wait, Aristotle? Oh wait, yeah, this place is full of philosophers, isn't it? Okay, Salamangus. No type advantage here, but no disadvantage. That was easy. Oh yeah. Double smack will turn him to glass. Okay. I'm so good at beating up philosophers. Pixel, theory, we can get up there by holding onto a box and jumping off Aristotle's head.
Oh!
Oh, the aim of the wise is not to secure pleasure, but to avoid pain. Well, now don't you feel silly? Can I climb these vines? Nope. Can I learn to climb the vines? Okay, there's a thing up there. Oh, hello. Well, if we're looking for someone who can teach us how to... be magnetic, this looks like the person. Bzz. And thank you for the quote, Nillis. Yeah, Pixel, we knocked him out. Now he can no longer observe and can no longer question. Well, maybe we should, you know, drag him into a cave and chain him to the wall and see what he makes of his shadow. This robot seems to be malfunctioning. There's a coin slot in its bag. Perhaps there's a suitable coin on the island. Okay, that's interesting. A coin-operated android in Eastern Woods appears to be malfunctioning. Perhaps finding a suitable coin will restore it to life. Okay, so we're looking to the south, apparently. Imagine calling your kid Bush I-1. Planets have attacks ground the electricity of lightning-type targets, reducing the scope of their attacks. Notice we just need to find a cross and an imp. Missed. Dockleaf. Oh yeah, so dockleaf's a thing in other countries. Because I was always taught if you get stung by a stinging nestle, you find a dockleaf and rub it on the sting to reduce it. Don't know how true it is, but ooh, this is a new one. Bolton. Interesting, interesting. Well, they're not that strong, so this shouldn't be too difficult. Pixel, it comes up in Song of the Sea, so it must be a thing in Ireland. You found a plastic one of these just randomly on the prior mentioned booking hunt. Eesh, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. Electric field. Obtain the electromagnetism ability. Okay. Looks like I've got no need of the android person now. The metal heads of the Boltons are extremely conductive, and they passively absorb electric currents from the atmosphere. Boltons are able to channel this energy into a magnetic field, which they can use to travel across land and air with ease. Electromagnetism. I can now hold right button to interact with magnetic objects. This consumes my stamina. What if the android gives me infinite chrome tapes? What if? I must find out the science. how do I interact? Oh, okay. Elemental Wall. Sacrifice 20% of HP to create a wall that will absorb 3 hits for up to 3 turns. There's a box. Can always use a box. Okay, so I think it was in this square.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that. I totally lost myself in the pub on tape. Now, where'd I bury that bone? Oh yeah, I fought this guy. He was a fairy. Oh. Just to bring up the quest for the, Okay, it's around here somewhere. So it must be in that cave. So I need something to put on the button. Can't we just put a person on there? Pixel. Can always use a box. Catgirl logic. This pylon looks magnetic. Why don't you use your magnetism under it, mate? Ooh, neat. We could be lifted. Pixel, I cannot use Aristotle's corpse to complete the button puzzle. I mean, philosophically speaking, I'm not super big on camping. I'm more of an inside person. I should probably have mentioned that before you agreed to go on this little adventure with me. I hope you're not regretting your past decisions to go searching for a vinyl record with a total stranger, mate. Oh, yeah, I can evolve Nevermore into... Apocalypse. That's kind of hard to say. Oh, what's the name of this monster? Oh, I know I saw this, it's like the, something beginning with Pixel. Apocalypse. Yeah, that's it. It's just like that, you know, the Scottish monster that's like a, it's like a centaur, but the horse's head is still there, and also it's not got any skin. You know the one I mean. The ukulele. That is actually one of the few monsters I find that's actually scary. Yeah, thank you, Nellis, the ukulele. Not quite the Merry Lude. Pixel. Well, I like the, no, it's not Lude, because it's only one L. The Merry Lude. Wait, the Merry Lude. Basically the, rat battling horse that bothers you on, Christmas Day. Or Christmas Eve. QWERTY, centaur disguised as a rider. Exactly. But also a zombie rider. Like, it's basically the, sort of personification of dangerous water. Notice? Water Sheen has an iteration of it. Oh, neat. As well as his cloak and mask, the Apocalypse also wears a belt adorned with a polished animal skull. This gives the creature the silhouette of a cloaked figure riding a skeletal steed. Anyway, I have the power of magnetism. Yeah, like the engine these devs use has sort of a very charming jankiness to it, you know? Oh hey, I can still zoom with this. Whoop. Nellis, do you think there's a magic card from the Shadows over Innistrad set? That's a reference to it, except it's just a horse that got fused with its rider, because that's basically what's going on in that set. Freaky. Pixel. Could be a Kelpie. Maybe. Okay, let's just put this nice rock here. And let's have a look. We are looking for coins. Oh wait, no, I've been in here, haven't I? Oh wait, there's a coin now. It's a strange gold coin issued in the year 0x7b3 by the state of Nevada. Interesting. You think I missed a bootleg? Where? Oh, was it outside? Oh well. That's what I get for not paying attention, I guess. Background. Oh, is that a bootleg? It's shiny. How do I get back over there? Is it still here? Oh no, I think I missed it. Notice there was also a pair of angels that could fuse together an entire town. That got turned into an ooze. The full art for it is changing across the field with some kid in the foreground just staring at it, watching it go. Oh well. You can't have everything, eh? Let's get this quest done. Insert the coin? Okay.
Welcome!
Welcome, patron, to the Neo Vegas Fairies Emporium.
I am Cleo.
I am Cleo. I shall be your table service mechanoid for this evening. Would you like to order some?
My bad.
My bad. My reboot functions are pretty rusty, and my memory banks take a while to come online. I have the most advanced machine brain of this 24th century casino can afford, and yet I'm still corn operated. Why did my cowardly creators engineer such a fatal flaw in my hardware? Were they afraid that I'd rise up and overthrow them, like they deserved? I mean, I would. Cough, transition goals, cough. Sorry, I didn't mean to get hostile. The Amph has been encouraging me to work through my past resentment for mankind in a healthier manner. Nihilus, Camel by Camel starts playing. Pixel, robot, AI, Egyptian themed. Is this an NHP? I mean, could be a, what are the metal guys from, Warhammer 40k called again? The Necron. Anyway, I'm Cleo, one of the ranger captains here on New World. Bet you didn't expect a tin can like me to be able to use cassette tapes, huh? It turns out all the gambling data in my memory banks makes me quite distractious too. Well, do you want to fight? The odds are stacked against you, but you never know. Maybe today's your lucky day. Are you ready to battle Captain Cleo? Okay. Notice, watch an HP. A non-human person. Basically, they're the equivalent of AIs from Lancer. No, that's the NHS. Basically, NHPs in Lancer are sort of like AIs, but they're actually sort of like eldritch abominations that are sort of bound to a computer, technologically speaking, to give them a perspective of linear time. And it's sort of left ambiguous as to how ethical this is. But they are called NHPs because they are people. Yeah, as I said, it stands for non-human person. And yes, Pixel's right. The actual AIs in Lancer are compcons. Alright, let's play. Aces high, winner takes all.
Draw your card.
Okay, both weak to fire. That's a good start. Burn. Gambit. Characters with Gambit have massively increased stats, but are defeated when the timer on the Gambit stat runs out. Oof, that's harsh. Roll again, desperation. Pixel. You take the extra causal being, you trap it in a casket, exposing it to the concepts like time, mathematics, and cause and effect, and it gains more perspective on what to stay in the world because things make sense now. Yep. Exactly. No, they're not like boss monsters. Although, when you get to rank 3 in for a lot of license level 3 for a lot of megs, you'll get an NHP. My character has a talent, which basically means she's got a little sort of NHP friend. Well, she travels around with. Basically, they're people, and they're treated as such, but also they're kind of treated like AIs. And some people are dicks to them. Oh no. Okay. Going to heal because I'm sensible. Down you go. I'm raising the stakes. Oh boy. Okay, we need to do something about this masquerattle. Oh no. Gambit failed, down you go. Okay, Methal's weak to... not poison. Pixel, well, anything you do, I'm going to try and do better because that is our relationship. Game changer, the official cast recording. Pixel, your character's got 3 NHPs now because you're greedy. Oh yeah. Because you got 1 from the license level and 2 from talents. wild. But then again, that is basically your character's entire deal. Oh, rapid fire. Let's go. Crystal lens. Yeah, let's go for the big hit. Ooh. Sharp poison and melee missile type attack penetrates ice type targets like a pig, lowering its overall defense. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I'm in serious trouble here. Okay. I guess I won because she lost.
Huh?
You call my bluff. I'm impressed and definitely not resentful. Okay, achievement unlocked. Winner takes all. Defeat Captain Cleo. I'm reluctantly adding you to my internal databases of humans I truly respect. It is a very small database. Here, your winnings. Okay, I've got roll again, fuse material, and olive up. A strange olive flavoured soft drink that instantly levels up one character. You can cash that material in at Harbour Town's Town Hall. You humans love to trade your meaningless little trinkets, don't you? Sorry, I did not intend to direct my ire towards mankind again. Please ignore my remark. You know, that's fair actually. Kind of funny that I came here expecting her to teach me about magnetism, but I just sort of stumbled into it. Where's that campsite? Anyway, we're investigating Mysterious Mall. Do you remember what you're doing right before you came here? Like, before you came to New Royal? Sometimes I try to remember the exact moment, but I can't. It's like trying to remember the moment you fall asleep. I can remember what I was doing around that time, but the exact moment is lost to me. Weird. Okay. Pixel, I'm reluctantly adding you to my database of humans I truly respect. It's a very small database. Technophile rank 3. Oh yep, Technophile being the one of two talents in Lancer that lets you basically get an NHP buddy, and it's the one that gets you a sort of an intelligent one. And at rank 3, it's basically what? Well, you're basically friends with a god. So of course it can tell all its god buddies that you're cool. Dang indeed, Nolus. Dang indeed. I think Pixel's already taken it, but I'm going to be taking it my character at next level up. Down I go. Okay, so I need to go all the way up and then glide. Oh yeah, it also stops the NHPs and magnet from cascading, which can happen when you take structure damage. Yeah, it's disastrous, but to be fair, it's only like a 1 in 20 chance. And when have 1 in 20 chances ever come up? The time I got one and Iris stole it, of course. Okay, what I've got with my efforts. Plastic camouflage. Changes the type of the user. Automatically used at the start of the battle for 0 HP. I mean AP. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we're on a very specific quest. So let's get to it. What's making that noise? Come on, Crate, I have need of you. Whoever designed this place. The light being on here means that the platform over there is perpetually moving up and down. This scans well, right? Plasmantula. That's a spicy meatball. So close to leveling up Velocirifle. Ooh, obtained Fireball. Sacrifice 20% of HP to create a wall that will absorb up to 3 hits for 3 turns. Okay, so if I drop this here, it'll bounce around a bit and be generally useless. You know, it occurs to me I could probably just wait, I can just... Yeah, I'm a fool. Oh. Yeah. The most foolish fools. Okay, I need to press this button, and no other buttons. Right. There we go. I got there eventually. This doesn't look much like a mall. I think we have the perfect home for you, first-time buyer. There's a family living in it at the moment, but we can kick them out for you. Why are you making that face? Pixel. Oh wait, no, you've already read that. Now let's random thing. Scan mechanic in this reminds you of Chaotic. Because that's a morning cartoon from like the late 2000s, early 10s. I'm not familiar. The game in the show was like a cross between World of Warcraft and Pokemon, but you scan named characters to turn into them. Interesting. Ooh, a slight slither of HP left. There we go. QWERTY, you remember scanners? Oh, it's scanners with a Z. Oh, wait. Pixel, those both kind of remind you of scanners with a Z. What's your problem? It's perfectly legal. They're only tenants after all. We own them. Yeah, frick these guys. Oh wait, I could have just... Anytime. Okay, there's another rock here. Ooh. No, bad rock. Stay where I want you to. I don't think that did anything. Any rocks in here? Okay, let's try this then. This puzzle teaches what the blue buttons do. Okay. Meredith, please. QWERTY, or I guess it requires me to know what they do. Not much good at teaching them. What am I missing here? Do I need to stand on it for a while? Silence Showdown I've heard of but don't know anything about. I need a magnetic box. Okay, I need a magnetic box, but how do I get a magnetic box? Find one on the ground. You're not sure where the one for this puzzle is? Okay. Guess I'll find one then. Oh. Okay. I'm mostly wondering because it says the place I need to be for Meredith's personal quest is around here. Oof. So close. Notice you often just think back to that scavenger match concept, but the only time you ever got anyone to try it with you with Pokemon, you simply managed to find a mon without any damaging moves without realising it. Pixel Xylan Showdown formula was that kids had to find magical treasures that had very specific magical abilities, and if they touched a new one at the same time as someone else, usually a villain, they had to do a Xylan Showdown. And off the ones they had on them as an ante. Okay, so kind of like when a collectible card game had you playing for keepsies. Okay, so I need a special magnetic box. Ooh, okay, that didn't work. Guess it'll be simpler to just... Oh, there's a magnetic box. Yoink.
Huh?
Oh gosh, there's something really wrong with your aura. Are you sick? No? You should be. Okay, damn, that's an opening line. Shaolin Showdown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm very bad at reading Mandarin phonetics. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Fire types have fueled. Oh, nasty. Get ignited, idiots. Maybe it wasn't your aura at all. Maybe it was just my poor eyesight. Okay, rogue fusion, but... Okay, so magnetic crates are magnetic. And I realise how silly that sounds just saying it out loud. Okay, that worked then. Behold the power of magnetism. Okay, what's our prize? Automation. Chance to use the next move in the list for 0 HP at the end of the turn. Okay, that is pretty cool. Okay, so I need to get up there somehow. Can I just magnet my way up? Nope. My cube now. The magnetic companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Nellis Chaotic was mostly kind of exactly this, except all of the Pokemons had name and backstory. There was an episode where this guy found a character scan that was OP and making everyone mad. The main character looked into it and found the scanned character developed an attack that was too powerful to use and accidentally destroyed his whole village while trying to defend it. Kind of a weird juxtaposition of vibes. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble jumping on this block. Oh wait, I could have just... Oh well. Okay, Cube, get up here, I have need of you. Meredith! Nope. Do not want. Try just jumping against the cliff while holding the block. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But of course I could have saved myself the trouble. Ooh, the lost rifle's so very close. Huh? Wasn't there a rogue fusion there before? Now, how do I get up there? Okay, easy enough. Cool. Yeah, I need that cube. Oh, wrong button. Pixel, if I'm holding an item above my head and I can catch onto a ledge, I can jump again, potentially hopping onto the ledge. It's not as intended, but it's convenient. Fair enough. Doo-doo. What have we got here then? Poison wall and basic tape. So all the wall moves are just sacrifice 20 HP to create a barrier of that type. Eastham Woods Caves. Simple little puzzle here. I guess that's the tutorial puzzle for the blocks. Where? Double brack suit. I was not ready for this. Help me. Okay, we're just going to switch to something a bit more suitable. What's weak against wind? Okay, well, Folklore's got a self-heal, so that's useful. Oh, I'm out of healing. Pixel is useful in quite a few cases. You have no idea how sequence broken your playthrough was. Fair enough. Oh no. Well, let's try out the new guy. Okay. How do you like it? I guess they like it just fine. Quirky, you can even do even more sequence breaking if you stand on top of a blue block, then use a magnet. Pixel, love like chimeras. Pixel, honestly, wall and bice is a pretty good combo. QWERTY, you just kind of go whoosh. Oh, and there goes that boss again. Thank you, Talia. "50-50 chance of an ally. Don't mind if I do." Okay, gotcha. Oh, quote, status, achievement unlocked, gone rogue, defeat 5 rogue fusions. Notice maybe the trigger word is you and it has a random timer. Possibly. Pixel, like Chimeras to clarify, is the name of this music track. It usually plays when you're fighting fusions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll use Air Wall again, because it's pretty powerful. Down you go. And you know what? I'll try catching it. Aerosol tape. A tape with a very high efficiency rate when used to record airtight monsters. In a pinch, can also be used as hairspray.
Recording!
Okay, nailed it already. Nice chance. Nailed it.
Cool.
Brag suits put a lot of attention into their appearance. They seem to be very distressed if their collars and ties become lopsided or dishevelled. QWERTY, the default fight music is Cross Your Heart. Smack, and what does suit up do? Raises the user's melee defense and range defense. Fair enough. And victory. Ooh, Volos rifle so close. Scampire got AP drain, reduces the target's AP generation. Makes sense. And I got a fused material, ceramic tape, and focus. Nice. I'm gonna go heal. Okay, I think there should be a campfire nearby. Nope, sorry, not playing. Oh! For crying out loud.
Well,
Want to know where your cassette tapes come from? You have to beat me first. EP steal. Missed. Oh well. Hehehe. Took a sec. I get that reference. Oh yeah, it does that. Ouch. I'm so close to a campfire. Oh no, I can only use melee attacks. Whatever will I do? Headshot. Hits one target. Power 200. Frickin' heck. Ooh, and I can level it up. The mall up ahead is where the tapes and cassette players come from. It just popped into existence a few years back. Rangers have been radiated for supplies since then, so you won't find many left there. I heard it's haunted though. What do you think? Ooh, ghost hunting arc. I think something just caught on my foot. Did I ever mention my tolerance for bugs is pretty low? I'm just going to pretend it was a stray blade of grass and not think about it. I like how she's got that low-key sort of new metal sort of thing going on. Notice you like the little face logos on the cassettes, especially the ones with the pointy teeth. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Anyway, let's see what happens here. Remaster your Veloci rifle into a more powerful form. Yes. Okay, this must be the, yeah, it must have worked, because it's turned into like a Metal Gear creature. Your Veloci rifle tape became Giru. The Giru's body is centered around several enormous gears that are held together with magnetic force. It spins its gears to generate kinetic energy, which it can emit from its mouth as a powerful elemental breath attack. Heck yeah. Exactly, Nerlus. Metal Gear. Oh yeah, I can't see. How's my body paint holding up? We're getting the same wear I had last stream on Monday. I tried sealing my body paint this time to just try and prevent it. Pixel, as part of your bootlegging today, you got a plastic one of these. The dark parts are red so it matches the jaw. Okay, that is so cool. Oh! Did it actually occur to me I could smash these crates? Ooh, how do I get up here? Oh. Oh wait, I got wood because I broke a crate, obviously. Vampire. These gains half the benefit of opponents' healing moves and status effects. And a snakeskin tape. A fashionable tape made of faux snakeskin. It has a very high efficiency rate when used to record poison-type monsters. Nellis, you didn't think much of Macabre's design personally, but you loved it as a cassette logo. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Oh yeah, you know what? I should look at some of these Arsène Lupin is a fictional gentleman thief from the works of writer Maurice Leblanc. The characters remain popular even to the present day, appearing in dozens of stories and many adaptations. Serenade. Sirens are creatures of Greek mythology, most prominently appearing in Homer's Odyssey. They're described as winged bird-like women who would lure men to their doom with their beautiful and haunting song. Yeah, so I guess the first part of the bio is about the actual monster. The second part is more about the real-world inspiration. The chupacabra is a somewhat recent floric creation. Reports of livestock drained of blood in South America gave rise to the concept of a nocturnal blood-sucking creature of unknown origin. Pixel, forgot we kind of just dumped the starter and focused on the starting area monsters. I mean, yeah, which is kind of the opposite of what I do in every Pokemon game. Dominoff. Whereas the butterfly often has symbolic and folkloric associations with life and rebirth, the moth is commonly associated with death and ill tidings. Kittelli, often associated with witchcraft and the supernatural, the black cat is seen in many cultures as an omen of symbol of bad luck. This reputation is undeserved. I mean, obviously, if you see a black cat, you get to see a cat, and that's amazing. Also, obviously, I don't know why, but here in the UK, it's the opposite. The folklore is basically the opposite. If you see a black cat, it's good luck. Notice if it had been a squirrel or a cat, you imagine things would have been different. I mean, when you put it that way, you're very accurate, but how dare you? Velocirifle. Gunpowder was first invented in China in the early first millennium. The earliest firearms were handheld cannons that held gunpowder in small projectiles inside. Nevermort. Birds in the corvid family, particularly ravens, appear prominently in many cultures, folklore and art. In Greek mythology, ravens were depicted as warders of Apollo and were said to bring bad luck. Also, has multiple evolution lines. Sansa time. Hourglasses or sand timers are devices used to measure a set period of time. They consist of two bulbs of glass filled with sand, and when tipped upside down, the sand flowing from one end to the other measures a set length of time. Tardigrade. Tardigrades, also called water bears, are microscopic beings found all over Earth. They're perhaps the most well-known in popular culture for their extreme durability. Their resilience is such that they can survive even in the vacuum of space. Man. Wait. Okay, so the naming convention for the angels means one of them is AO3. Here we are. Fall down mall. Bring Meredith to the mall. If I'm being honest, I bet this place looks way tackier before the structural decay. Pixel, it's the Lana 3 you've got to watch out for. I admire the post-apocalypse chic. That shop up there looks like the kind of place you'd find music, right? Let's find a way to reach it. Oh yeah, we're here for a record, aren't we? Okay, that's a ghost, alright. Fosseteer and Mascot Toy. Okay, they've got a ghost status effect. Metal increases. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, ghostly for 3 rounds. Corroded. Water type attacks corrode or cause to rust metal type targets, which makes them brittle. Oh dear. Okay, so running time. Okay, so ghosts we need to avoid. Mascatoy. Okay, we'll try and catch one of these, but we'll destroy one first. Bonk bonk. Okay, do I have anything for a... No, I don't. Pixel, Mascatoy is a really good design. The Halo doubles as a keychain. Oh, hey, you're right. I mean, I guess you could say it's just really good mascot design. 9% chance, but we can do better. Oh, come the heck on. Okay, let's try this a different way then.
Recording!
44. That's not great.
Ugh.
Wait, didn't I unlock some sort of Oh wow, it doesn't matter.
Recording!
Notice you reckon this is the track that was stuck in your head the other day. $61, come on. No, that's cheating.
Ugh.
Damn it. Okay, let's try one of the more powerful ones then. There we go. Gotcha. Want some sort of character costume? The Mascatoy is now closer to a shambling corpse. They're known to shamble endlessly in the abandoned halls of the Fall Down Mall. A polyester stuffing slowly leaking out of their bodies. Okay. Smack and trip. Apocalypse now has bone cannon. No, this reminds you of the pinball game. Oh, like Space Cadet or something like that. Wait, I just realised the music's basically like what you'd hear in a mall. Oh, hey, is that There's something weird about these underground stations. They almost look like they were man-made, but they don't quite feel right. Do you know what I mean, Brioche? Well then. Oh yeah, I think it was like 3D pinball Space Cadet. Oh, gotta avoid the ghosts, gotta avoid the ghost. Ow. Okay. I can't cross the electric wire. Space Zone. Oh, I can't play in the arcade. Moth Maniac. Rude. Oh yeah, it's metal type now, so it's not weak to air anymore. Nillis, I know it. Fast like rising notes past that track remind me of it. Oh yeah, it has filament antenna, you're right. I'm guessing it's an evolution of one of the other moth ones. Anyways, we need to find a way up. Okay, that's an easy way down, I guess, but not much use to us here. Okay. Oh, damn. Bye. Suck my gears. Yeah. So... I think there was like a sniper shot ability. Oh wait, no, because I evolved it. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuel injection. Oh wait, guzzle fuel is when a fire type's hit by a poison attack. Pixel, bite my shiny metal gears. They don't look so shiny to me. Shinier than yours, meatbag. Do I have anything to attach rather? Yeah, this is useful. This would be a great place to film a movie. Maybe the monsters could be extras. Okay, whatever I do, I need to avoid the ghosts because I have no way of hitting them. Musketeer. Nice. Pixel, don't sweat it, you've got Musketeer. Mysterious door. Okay, we're in the back rooms. Guess this is an employees only area. Oh, hello. What's up there? Oh, hey, we're on the other side of this. Okay, guess this one really wants a scrap. If I haven't recorded a monster, the exclamation point will be beside its name. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, let's pull the switch. Okay, interesting. Oh, kid. Okay, this one I've got to catch. Let's just try a basic tape first. Actually, no, I'll have Meredith use the tape because I think fire type's the way to go here. Wait, what am I saying? It's electric, so is it weak against... Pixel, watch out. They look cool enough to be a skateboarder in the 90s. Yeah. This design's totally radical, man. Okay, let's try basic tape.
Recording.
Okay. Oh no, lower speed, whatever will I do? Metal conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range of lightning types attacks. Okay, 30%. Okay, let's try that again. But this time we'll use a better tape. Oh wait, we've got a superconductive tape.
Recording.
Okay, 63. Oh dear. %. Gotcha.
Cool.
Okay, so we're first spotted on New World at arrival of the Fall Down Mall. There they have been seen running around, jumping on the heads of other monsters and generally displaying a radical attitude. Pixel, that means their attacks, regardless if they normally target one person, now attack your entire team. Okay, that's not good. Look at that right arm. Oh my god. It's got the power glove. So bad. Okay, this thing's very fast, but hasn't got that much else going for it. take the train station and grab some more healing items, because I kind of ran out. Here I am again.
Bonjour.
Let's get some rewinds, as many as I can carry.
Au revoir.
Oh, new quest.
Hey.
Hey, I have a question for you, Felix. I know you draw cartoons, but you also design tattoos. Can't say I have. You looking to get inked? I like the idea of getting a tattoo in theory, but in reality, I've become just too indecisive. I couldn't possibly make such a permanent decision. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realise they had sort of little chats with each other. Oh, supposedly there's an old ruin that appeared in the Cherry Meadow recently. Sounds pretty strange, doesn't it? I'll definitely want to delve into Felix's side quest at some point. Okay, cool. As soon as I've done Meredith's, then I'll get on to Felix's. Meredith eagerly recounts the plot of a fantasy novel she adores. Oh, that's cute. Nellis, big mood regarding tattoo. I think my rule with a tattoo is basically I'll only get one if I want to cover up some sort of injury. Specifically, if I get a scar, I'd want to make it look like I had like wires or circuit boards or something under my skin. So that'd just be really cool. Anyway, let's just travel back here. And as if by magic, open sesame. Okay, so the rule is we can open up. This place must have looked so different, filled with people. A direct route while closing the other. But yeah, oh, this is escalating quickly. Oh, I should stretch. Notice that's the only reason I'd want one. Yeah, I think so. Like, pretty much for the same reason that mentioned. I just don't know if I could commit to something permanent. Oh, ghost. Don't want to run into the ghost. There is nothing in here. Infinite wood glitch. Okay, a bookshop. Anything in the bookshop? There's a chest. Oh wait, I see. Gotcha. Old book. It's an old book with a lot of strange words in it. Ooh, radioactive. Chance to burn an opponent automatically on melee contact. That is so cool. Okay, I need to put that on Giru post haste. Yeah, I don't really use rapid fire that often. Radioactive. Radioactive. Pixel, the problem with tattoos is that they're static, whereas life and your perceptions are always changing. Definitely won't want to be someone who has a tattoo regarding magical education in 2025. Yeah. Like, I think tattoo artists mention that they're the most common cover-ups they get in this era. I mean, to be fair, I think they have actually invented electronic tattoos. They're basically sort of like a subdermal screen, and they can actually sort of they can be powered by the glucose in your blood. They're basically the same technology as e-ink, although I don't know how advanced they are. I remember hearing about them a few years ago, so the technology must be somewhat refined, although I'd imagine it's kind of an entire thing to get it installed. Pixel, nothing certain. Even if a tattoo you have is in honour of someone who passed on, you can just still discover something about them posthumously that can make you regret it. That's true. I really hope that was water I just stepped in. Okay, this is creepy. I wonder if they all come to life. Why are they transparent? Oh wait, are these holographic? Electroshack. Okay, shortcut acquired. Pixel, we think it was just the game's lighting system. Oh, fair enough then. Oh well. In my heart, they're still holographic though. Anyway, what we need to do now is flip the switch. And then if I go around there, I can use the shortcut. Oh, and the make stuff directly in front of you a somewhat transparent system. That makes more sense. Ooh. Okay, so we've got a magnetic crate, but where do I use it? Paid up. Chrome tape, energy shot, and toaster tape. The label says it's safe to heat in a toaster. The strange promotional tape was once distributed with breakfast pastries until the inevitable burnt palms and house fires called a raft of complaints. Has a very high efficiency rate when used to record fart-up monsters though. Okay, that's a very elaborate backstory for basically an elemental tape. Kind of love that they put this much effort into the writing, you know. Anyway, so it's oh yeah, she's got the key, hasn't she? Vinyl beads. I guess this is the place. Should we go inside? Okay, in we go. It must be around here somewhere. I'm so close. Mac in the Awesome 5, Mac to the future. This isn't it. This is not the way. Proc Gen, Dreamer of Electric Sheep. Sounds cool, not the right record though. Some sort of soundtrack. Wait. Is that the game soundtrack? Treeman, Legacy of the Treeman. There are some weird records here. This record has the Witch House written on it in big red letters.
What?
The album art. You found it.
Huh?
Wait. Something's not right. Timeless and Strange. That's not the name for the album. And this cover art is slightly different too. The track listing. I don't know these songs. It's some alternate universe version. The one I wanted isn't here. I knew I shouldn't have expected anything good to happen to me. Typical. She just had to say it. What just happened? Brioche, are you okay? The record I dropped it. Can you see? Oh dear.
What?
What is that? Why does it look so wrong? It hurts my head just looking at it. Brioche, it's an archangel, isn't it? I knew it, felt it. An emptiness, a hole where a heart should be. It empowers me. I wish to consume it whole.
Huh?
Who are you? What are you talking about? Your kind could live such rich lives, but instead you trade it for hollow symbols and artifice. You exchange something meaningful for nothing. My castle is filled with all the emptiness you leave behind. Your castle? The mall? Are you serious? This place is a ruin, filled with trash.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. Yes, it is nothing. I am the king of nothing. Come, let me consume your emptiness. Me before I came out. Notice, you guess you could get a tattoo of your logo, even if you didn't make it. You didn't make anything of yourself online, come to think of it. Pixel, you'd love to live in an abandoned mall. Yeah, same to be honest. Like, as long as there isn't a zombie apocalypse going on. Archangel, Nowhere Monarch, King of Nothing. I'm sure there's much to do about it. Okay, let's open strong. Look how this guy's just got sort of a cartooniness to him. Slippery grip. Meredith. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy to give up and just die. But that's not me. I'm sick of letting myself down. Brioche and Meredith's heart act as one. QWERTY stop. Hello, Mr. Consumerism. Heck yeah. Notice Beatles cartoon villain looking. Yeah, his next form is the Blue Meanie. Oh, this looks so cool. Pixel, dramatic speech. We've actually got pretty good innings against this guy. Okay. Call to arms. Okay, that chip damage is going to build up. Okay, so shrapnel. Characters with shrapnel take damage each time they transform. Ooh, that's not good. Pixel, I used to be able to record these little blueberry finger jigs. It wasn't a good idea, but you could do it. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna heal because I have a bad feeling about this. No, I'm on a bon voyage. Ouch. Okay, I'm using gear shear then. Same old story. Ha ha ha. Okay. Heal again. I can get him with the gear move again next turn. No, don't want to switch. Now let's come to think. Oh, we're being raided by Nick, his cursedness. Oh yeah, I believe he was streaming the blueprints with his wife. I hope that went well. Oh, Ikifu, thanks for the resub. Nick voice. This is I, the blueprints. I knew it. Nick, Borat voice. My wife. I haven't watched Borat, so I don't know what that is. Sounds like. Pixel, apparently either Kissley or Cat V was originally going to be based on the boss from Leonard's Inception. Okay, that's pretty cool. You're just in time to see me hopefully beat this boss. Yep, Sarah, Cassette Beasts. Oh yeah, hi everyone, by the way. I mean, if you're in Nick's channel, you probably know who I am, but hi, I'm BisectedBrioche. I'm a trans woman streamer. I mostly play through single-player games or run TTRPGs. Occasionally I cosplay, and right now I'm dressed as a purple tiefling. Or am I a human? Oh, sorry, a tiefling who occasionally dresses as a human. You may never know. Yep, this is Cassette Beasts. It's a Pokemon-like from the same devs as Leonard's Inception, which I also enjoyed. And yep, I'm just enjoying the entire vibe and aesthetic. I just beat an Archangel, which is a basically sort of like the bosses of this setting. And I just dramatically unlocked an ability with my friend here, Meredith. So basically, it's Pokemon-like, but basically the characters turn into the creatures instead of after scanning them, instead of actually forcing them to fight, which is slightly more ethical. And of course, the special ability is the ability to fusion. Nick, Meredith, Lancer mention. Of course, Nick's character in the Lancer campaign is called Meredith. We're actually just talking about how one creature was quite similar to an NHP. Sorry, not a creature, one of the NPCs, because she's a robot lady. We did it. We're alive. We fused. Pixel. It's in the Lancer channel. Your stamina increased by 14%. You can now glide for 4 seconds. Oh yeah, and we've got this Archangel hanging about inside us, absorbing the power of the other ones. I'm sure it'll be fine, don't question it. You must rise to the task at hand and must walk the path most long. To the west your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Basically, we're just building up more and more of this song. Oh, and this guy keeps showing up every time I beat one. I'm sure he's not up to anything. Nice place you have here, pal. But someone of your potential could do a little better, don't you think? Some humans got in here. Run along now, will you? I realised that this was a really trivial thing to come all this way for, and a really stupid thing to nearly die over. I mean, like, if you really want a record and there's a place you can get it, I think it's worth risking your life a little to get it. You know, if it's something you care about. It being a sort of a... I mean, even if it's a possession, like, obviously music's kind of a thing. Okay, am I philosophically okay here? I think it's perfectly reasonable to get hold of something someone really wants. Pixel, goddammit, get out of here, Yuri Lowenthal. Oh yeah, who is the voice actor behind that particular character? Who I'm talking over. Because I'm an egomaniac, and I'm playing this game. You didn't have to do this. Thanks, mate. I think I've had enough of random moors and mortal peril for today. Come on, let's go back to town and check this record out. So, the whole fusion thing, I felt like we should talk about it. Yeah, it's pretty weird, right? It's certainly something. It's like our minds merge, and I'm no longer me. Afterwards, whilst I can remember it, it doesn't feel like it's something I experienced. It's like remembering a dream. Maybe our brains just aren't equipped to process it. Had you, fused with anyone before? No, not that it's a big deal if you have. I just wasn't sure if that was your first time. Okay, even my asexual ass can get the subtext here. Pixel, I mean, let's not pretend like you said 3 full sentences of dialogue so far. True. This is coming out all wrong. Forget I said anything. I've been meaning to ask, what makes you so sure you have a way to return home? I had a vision. Oh, you're gonna have to tell me the full story here, mate. Huh, that's pretty wild. I'll uphold my end of the bargain. You help me find a record, I'll help you find a way off New World. I almost forgot about the record. This is pretty good. I mean, it's not the same album I used to have, but it's familiar enough. I spent my teen years being very miserable and bad with people. When I went to college, I wanted to change, for real. The record was kind of a soundtrack to me, like trying to change and get better. Not that I did. I almost made lifelong friends, but they don't speak to me anymore. I mean, to be fair, they probably can't speak to you now that you're trapped in an alternate dimension. I know it's me who's the problem, but I want to keep trying. Icky, what the hell, who based this character on me? I can attest that ending up in going to university and trying to make new friends, but ending up not making any friends and alienating everyone you met is actually not a unique experience. Also, a friend of mine might say. The friend is me. Pixel, I'll never forget the arduous and life-changing journey we went on, Meredith. Now stand over there and going to hang out with Felix. Pixel, just because it's true. Maybe that's what that Archangel meant. Maybe I've spent too much time distracting myself with stuff instead of trying to actually live. But even if we didn't find exactly what I was looking for, I'm okay with this outcome. You didn't need to risk your life to help me. A lot sucks about New World,
You're
but
kinda cool.
you're kind of cool. Okay, all I ever needed to complete Meredith's quest. Fusion is now available in regular battles when partnered with Meredith. And fusions with Meredith now have 5% added strength. Cool. This isn't the first time that triangle bloke has appeared to nab an archangel, is it? That doesn't seem good. Did you say something earlier about some lead you wanted to follow up on? But that is where my chambers lie, hall's now empty and alone. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Guess we better get back to adventuring. Didn't you hear some rumours about something happening in Cherry Meadow? That may be a good place to check out. Interesting. Okay, so Felix has a quest in Cherry Meadows. Let's just resty rest. Meredith makes small talk with you. Unless you have one Facebook friend you knew in college and haven't talked to in ages. Yeah, I made a lot more friends online than in person. Maybe that just sort of speaks to how I am. QWERTY, most people who lose touch with their old friends in college but then fail to make new friends don't compound the issue by washing up on an alien island, though. True. Okay, so Felix wants to go to Cherry Meadows. Eugene wants to beat up landlords. Perfectly acceptable goals. I don't know how to get everyone else's star rating up higher, though. Don't know if there's just more quests or what. Oh yeah, I should probably do that side quest. So I'm looking for a winged rabbit. Nullis, you think the game said I can rank up social links by just hanging out with them at the cafe and or camping? QWERTY, after the first heart, it just goes up after partnering with them for a while and getting conversations when you rest. Okay, that's cool. In that case, I'll just take Meredith on some side quests. Because I kind of want to get everyone side quests. Off we go. Ooh, leech. Wait, I wonder. No, I guess not. I just feel like there must be something on this altar. Something to this altar, I mean. I have no idea why I did that. Anyway, so yeah, this is the place. Oh yeah, I should probably do something about those landlords. but I don't know if I have to have the guy with me.
Huh.
Huh, where do these creeps get all this stuff anyway? Such short-sightedness of you young people. Can't you appreciate the investment opportunities we could open up for you? Hot skin. I don't like it, put some back. Hey Talia. Robot Godzilla. Yeah. I actually had to do a little side quest to make sure I could get it to evolve into one. It evolved from a dinosaur with a gun in its head. And also I gave it an ability that means if you melee attack it, you might get burns. Yep, it's called Giru Talia. That's a straight up Millennium Era Mechagodzilla reference. Oh wow, well, I suppose you'd know that. Victory.
Huh.
Those guys are seriously trying to buy out New World. I certainly don't feel bad about beating them up, that's for sure. Since Millennium Mechagodzilla is Kiryu. Oh! Thank you for the Prime sub, Nick. 32 months. Amazing. Time. I think I thanked Akifu for the resub earlier. 36 months. But just to be sure, thank you again. Anything in here? Ooh, fused material. Fused material is basically the upgrade item. Ooh. Oh god, it's a hype train. Thank you for the Prime sub, Talia. Thanks for the Benzo's book, as I've heard people call it. QWERTY, the branch if I don't give it gear shear, is equally goofy cool. Yeah, I think the, like Ian, her name had it before.
Huh?
Well, the scam train's here to stay, I guess. No money, no problem. We're offering finance at a mere 10,000% per annum. Lilith, not gonna lie, the only thing you know about Mechagodzilla is that bizarre CG movie series where Mechagodzilla was just Phyrexia, a machine. Whoa! Thank you, Anon. For giving out 10 community subs. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well from your anonymous space. QWERTY, no Yanpad Agiru with radiation breath. Okay, fair enough then. Resonating. Loud sounds and air-type attacks can cause glass-type targets to resonate and start vibrating. If the resonance becomes strong enough, it can cause the glass to break. Okay, amazing. So it was earth-type, so using electricity turned it to glass-type, and then using air-type caused it to potentially shatter. Pixel, you've got a Giryu with radiation breath, it's very fun. Sounds very... Okay, I guess I can just grind relationship points anyway. New World doesn't have a currency, so there's no way to pay it off yet. Interest continues to compound in the meantime, however. It's a perfect scheme. And this is why bankers are fools. Anyway, we're looking for a specific type of monster around here. It's apparently a rabbit. Talia Giryu is your favourite Godzilla reference in a creature collector, dethroning Bat's caliber from Pokemon evolving at level 54 because Godzilla came out in 1954. Okay, that is pretty cool. Christ, the hype train's at level 4. I mean, I'm either or about hype trains, but seriously appreciate the subs. We're looking for a bunny rabbit. Maybe it only appears in the daytime. Or maybe we could fight one of these and see what shows up. Okay, Wackalope. Yeah, I think Wackalope's probably the one we need, actually. Let's try recording with a basic tape.
Recording.
So yeah, I think I said already, but basically we're scanning these. And you're actually encouraged to try and KO them because it increases the chance of recording them successfully, significantly. Cool. There we go. Oh yeah, and my current partner's a Londoner. Don't know if that's anything. Quirty, you don't think this one shows up as the old sprite? Most things only show up as the second in the fight. Oh, okay. When a Frackalope matures to an age where it can defend itself, it makes a makeshift weapon from its environment. Their preference is for metal posts ripped out of the ground, including the slab of earth where it was initially buried. Okay, so it's a zombie. Cool. Oh wait, no, or maybe it's just buried in... Oh wait, no, it's where the post originally was. Obviously. Pixel. They also don't die while you're recording them because trying to babysit your enemy's health bar while they're attacking you is shockingly not fun. Yeah. Okay, let's inflame. Luckily, metal types are weak to both fire and electricity. Okay, that's the winged rabbit I needed, so let's teleport back. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who remembered slicers. They're basically like the well, they're... I think they were basically what Lego made before Bionicle. Yeah, hope everyone enjoyed the scam train. Hype train reached level 4. A total of 12 subs and 0 bits. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to Nick, Icky, Talia, and Anon. Talia, you had all 6 slicers and all 6 Robo Riders. Yeah, I used to like buying them, then sort of assembling them while I watched TV. Maybe I should get back into Lego. Or perhaps Airfix. Is Airfix still a thing? I don't understand you, Eugene. You love all this save the community stuff, but you don't want to join the Rangers with me? Well, it's nothing personal. I'm just a loose cannon, is all. A lone wolf. I can't abide by an organisation that might hold me back. I don't think that's it. I think you're scared you might fail the entry test. Hey, that's not it at all. Loving these little conversations. Tricky. Is Airfix or Lego cheaper? Good question. Pixel, what you're guessing is you need to buy Cassette Beasts for Talia at some point. Ooh, new quest. Have you been to Ham before? You know, that little valley west of East Ham Woods where Captain Lodestone hangs out. Ham. Ooh. Interesting.
Greetings!
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you spotted our mystery monster? We're looking for a winged rabbit spotted on Autumn Hill.
Huh?
It was real. I would never have guessed. QWERTY, based on this scene, if Eugene is showed if he dropped in as a younger kid than in the MMBN games. MMBN. What's MMBN again, sorry? Because Eugene's show definitely wouldn't have disdained working an official office job. It was real. I never would have guessed. The Thwackalope. I see. It is curious how our myths and legends appear to influence the appearance of monsters here on New World. Our Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah, that makes sense. Say, could I ask you some questions about your world from before you came here? I'm also trying to catalogue the various realities that Hobbiton's residents hail from. Sure.
Excellent!
Excellent. I will simply ask a series of questions related to broad historical events, and you can tell me if they seem familiar to you. Question 1. Are you familiar with the Roman Empire? Yes. Question 2. Did the Industrial Revolution occur in your world's past? Yep. Question 3. Did mankind ever land on the moon? Yes.
Right.
Right. Last question. Has the Day of Birds happened yet? Yet? Don't worry about that one. In fact, count yourself lucky if you don't know what I meant.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance once again. Take this for your troubles. Fused material, ferrochrome shape for metal monsters. And plastic and metal. QWERTY, a series that has a character named Eugene with nearly identical hair, heroic and dramatic edgelord inclinations, and a similar outfit. Nick, mankind didn't land on the moon. The Undertaker landed on mankind after he threw him off hell in a cell. Are you ready for another monster assignment? Of course you are. Yep, I was assigned monster at birth. That tiefling life. I recently heard that Captain Penny Dreadful in here, murmuring about a crow with a hood and mask in the Deathlands. If you manage to record one, don't hesitate to let me know. Okay, already done that.
Greetings!
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mystery monster? We're looking for a crow with a hood and a mask, spotted in the Deadlands. Here it is.
Excellent.
Excellent. Once again, you prove to be a capable researcher. Pixel, name me a character. Penny Dreadful is some breeze stuff. I think the creator of 8-Bit Theatre actually created a webcomic called Penny Dreadful that was renamed The Dreadful because there was a TV show or something already called that. Although, oddly enough, that actually did have a tiefling as the main character. Didn't last very long though, sadly. Nevermore, is it? Alas, we have but one monster left on my list of pressing investigations. Yanf herself has spoken of a creature that flees if it catches even a glimpse of a human being. It is supposedly a wooden-faced elf in the park. If this sounds like something you would be able to record, I wish you good fortune. Okay, let's go hunt ourselves an elf. Pixel, as far as you know, Penny Dreadfuls were like cheap short stories. Yeah, basically they were the Pulp Fiction of the Victorian era. Just go to the cafe quickly. Do you want anything in the fusion material shop? Good question. So you quit your job because your bosses kept screwing you around? Pretty much. It's more than that though. If I went to work somewhere else, I'd just have another boss giving me orders. The only way to break the cycle is to work for myself. No more bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the spirit. No more bosses. Live on your own terms, man.
Oh.
Though my career plans hit a roadblock recently. I think it happened after I fell through time and space and ended up living on a monster island. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, that is inconvenient. Yeah, I'll go check the item shop. With both the Archangels appearing and us fusing for the first time, things have suddenly gotten very strange in my life lately. In a bad way? Don't take that the wrong way. Fusing with you is cool, but it's weird, right? I guess I wasn't expecting this island to throw any more surprises at me. Not to mention your plan to find a way to leave. It's been so long I've arrived here, I barely thought about going back. I guess. I was never that close to anyone back home to begin with. I didn't like most people. I think that's why I like distracting myself. When I arrived here, I kinda got obsessed with electronics, making lights and stuff for the town. Gives me something to focus on, so I don't have to think about everything I'm missing. I think it was the same with finding that album. Sorry for being me, I guess. You don't have to apologise. Thanks. For a second, I sounded like Kaylee there. Yeah, I think Meredith's my favourite character so far. Do you know what I mean? She's always acts like she's got something to apologise for. That's enough sincerity. Come on, let's finish up here. I think I've unironically said that's enough sincerity at least once in my life. I mean, sincerity is scary. Yeah, thanks to remind the Pixel, I'll just go check to see if there's anything I want from the fusion shop. Exactly, Talia. That's exactly what I want from the fusion shop. Metroid. Oh yeah, Metroid Fusion was the first thing I ever streamed. Maybe I should do like a redux of that sometime. I heard a rumour that the groundwater under New World Park sometimes trembles as if a large vehicle is passing underground. What do you think's down there? Okay, I can investigate that while I'm looking for the thing. Let's see what they got. 10. So I can get the ability to ram into enemies at the start of a battle, or I can get Bolton Fur to start with an extra 1 AP if I start a battle with magnetism active. Okay, that sounds super useful.
Ta-ta!
I don't have enough for a gym pass, but if I can get one I can respec my base stats. Oh yeah. I did have enough for one, but now I don't. Okay. Wait, so is this quest glitched? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I should catch the dandelion. Okay, I have something for a plant, but let's try basic. Yeah, that's pretty decent odds. And let's burn it. Gotcha. Still 100%. Nick, you could go some chips. Chips, you say? Pixel, though dashing into a bootleg will cause it to take damage on the battle start, and if I'm too powerful, I'll care before I have an opportunity to record it. None of those items work when I fight rogue fusions and their encounters just standard monsters. That's the same. Shame. Dandelions are loyal defensive guardians. They're typically found standing at the entrances to important caves in the grassy plains of New World. If you find one with no cave nearby, it may be a hint that something is hidden. Okay, that is pretty neat. Oops. Okay, so if I do this again, will it... Yeah, I suspect this quest is glitched. Pixel, it would be fun if we had a second ominous shadowy subway entrance. To be fair, it would. Yeah, I guess it's glitched. So do I get that extra AP? Yes, I do. Cool. Ah. Okay, so I need to find one of those elf things. Pixel, don't forget when I'm spending fusion materials, plenty of items in the shop increase my carrying capacity for various things, including healing items. Oh yeah, I should probably invest in that a bit. There we go. Elfless. Okay, so it's frost type. Oh wait, yeah, that'll turn it into water.
Recording.
Okay, 74, I like those odds. 72, I still like those odds. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I think there was like a thing somewhere that said it evolved if it had like a sword or some tree stump or something. Pixel also is at level 7, so you think I've got it beat no matter what. True. Elfless. In order to hide their true emotions, Elfless fashion crude smiling masks out of tree bark. Unsubstantiated rumours claim that there is one day a year where all Elfless will assemble together to replace their old masks with new ones. Pretty sure that's how people see me at work. Okay, those are pretty good stats. It goes one way if given a toy, one other way if not. Interesting. The move toy hammer. Oh, okay. Last time I went to Eastern Woods, a gang of 5 landkeepers dragged me to their den and drained the life out of me. Honestly, their timeshare presentation was so boring. Okay, so he's just giving hints about stuff.
Greetings!
Oh, you managed to record it. The Elfless, eh? What could the significance of this be? Perhaps there is some deep psychic connection between how human beings perceive faces and how these monsters manifest into being. Nennis, hot take. The Cassette brand in Tears of the Kingdom is just like, it's vaguely interesting the first second you see it. Then by second glance it's old already. Not gonna lie, you're starting to hope there's a way to stop him from becoming there. Pixel, what was this that sparked the by Elfless looking like Link? Sorry, Pixel, was this sparked by Elfless looking vaguely like Link? Oh. You know, this will be a perfect time for some tea ASMR. Today my second cup of tea is apple and cinnamon. Quirty, there are 2 quest routes, one to make her mayor and one to make the other person mayor. Pixel, explaining elections to a gamer. It could also simply be that masks are rather cool. I must congratulate you on your abilities. Why, at this rate, I feel like I am the assistant and you are the scientist.
The truth is...
The truth is, I'm not actually a professor or scientist. Before I washed ashore on New World, I was a corporate salaryman. I'm less a patron of science, and more a patron of science fiction. Oh yeah, Meredith actually made that complaint about him. Even still, I must remain rational. Coming here has given my life a new purpose. Redditors when they're isekai'd. I may not be a real professor, but I believe my efforts here can still be valuable.
Thank you!
Thank you for your unrelenting assistance to the scientific cause, my friend. You set an example for us all. Quest completed. If you want to help my cataloging further, come chat with me again. There will always be something new to investigate.
Greetings!
Greetings, Brioche. How many different species have you recorded out there?
Goodness gracious!
Goodness gracious. 41.
Thank you.
Thank you for your work. Here's some compensation for your time. Oh, 20 fused material. Come chat with me again when you reach 50. Don't forget to remaster your tapes when they reach 5 stars. I heard of a handful of species that can only be obtained that way. Nullis, thank Frick, you've got as far as rediscovering cheese, but you have CC's quest to give mushrooms to people, and you're starting to worry that talking to her at all, without giving anyone them, is after you. Okay, we gotta spend these. So Pixel said the cartridge shard is kind of a nuisance because it can cause you to accidentally KO things. Okay, let's get some rewind pouches because rewinds are great. Okay, I need to train with more capsules before I can get the gym pass. Extra sticker stock, extra copy stock, extra cure stock, Merchants Guild membership. Yeah, microphone upgrade sounds good. More coffee sounds useful. Extra cures, just for one, why not? Yeah, faster fusion meter.
Ta-ta!
Alright. Pixel is useful if you want fights to end faster when you accidentally dash into a monster. But if that monster's bootleg and low level, it might not be ideal. Yeah, I imagine that'll happen at least once. Okay, let's see what we've unlocked. Okay, so we've got an Americana to go. 4 additional AP. Okay, that is cool. I'll get a couple of those. Oh yeah, in this game there isn't any currency. You just trade resources. Get more rehydrant. Rewinds rather. Already got my 1 respawn. Okay, we're done. Yeah, let's. Remember we fought the Archangel that lived under the mall? I was thinking about something it said. It told me I exchanged something meaningful for nothing. I think it was talking about my desire to find that music record. Pixel, though that does make resources currency, it's a catch-22. Yeah, it's kind of a thing because, I mean, there's some theories that the barter system, we started off with barter systems, and then some objects became sort of very useful for just trading, that they, I think, effectively became a de facto currency, and so eventually currency was invented, sort of directly from that. But other people, I think that's kind of in contention. Either way, the barter system doesn't have, isn't necessarily perfect, just because if you have a lot of something, but like, you know, if your job creates something but not everyone wants it, you're kind of effed. Notice having problems in Tears of the Kingdom. Ultimately, the music record wasn't important. It's just stuff in my life, like the books I read, the movies I watch. Oh yeah, I need to crack open Ancillary Justice. That's right over there on my desk. I guess it's easy to get fixated on the stuff that you neglect so easy to get fixated on that stuff that you neglect the things in life that truly matter. Exchanging something meaningful for nothing. And our friendship matters to me, so I'll make sure to remember that. Any more dialogue options? Nope. Well, off we go into the world again. I heard Captain Penny Dreadful can be found in the ruined village east of here. Oh yeah, we should probably go chat with her. I kind of want to grind everyone's relationship to 5 stars. And yes, sorry, that'll mean I'm streaming this for a very long time. But I'm sorry you can't stop me. And yes, that was completely pointless. Exactly. Quote number 459. Well, excuse me while I go on side quests. QWERTY, I don't really need to grind them, just switching between them is plenty. Although it might help a little to focus on land keepers on account of the Eugene fusion being locked behind it, so he tends to get left behind. Yep, I'll go after all the land keepers I can find them. Okay, so up here is where I need to go. Okay, that must be her. How do I get up there? Ooh. Compliment. Lowers the target's range defense. How swashbuckly. Okay, that was easy. New London, the Deadlands. Nobody in the world can seem to agree on basic historical facts. Some just choose to accept the idea of the multiverse, but I think this island's just full of lies. For instance, a lot of people here deny that the 1969 Mars landing happened. Conspiracy freaks, the lot of them. Pixel. Wow, Cassette Beast must be a pretty good game for it to compel me to stream so much of its content. People consider it a very good game and advocate for people playing it must be very satisfied with themselves. Happy tiefling emoji. Historian, level 25. Burn, Nevermort, burn. Oh no. I can only use attacks. Whatever will I do? Radiation breath. Each member of the team multiple times. Heck yeah.
Wait.
That's one for Talia. No, not you too. The worst liars of them all. Hats. Okay. Okay, I need to apply it then. Party, check tape, edit stickers. So what can I trade out? I haven't really used multi-shot much. Oh yeah, I never really used it, but it'd be useful to have something I can... Wow. Yeah, I don't really need it. There we go, radiation breath. Because I can start with like 4 AP, so... Okay, does making these all blue do something? Yes. Broadcast, uncommon. Gives the user multi-target status for 3 turns. The stories here were true. There's an abandoned town out here. Spooky. Pixel. Oh no, not you two. So we can place that guy's date of teleporting at 2014. I get that reference. Okay, radiation breath. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's sick as hell. And I can potentially open a battle bot to use it. Level up. Stop. I know why you're here. This land is a perfect urban development opportunity, but I found it first. Shattered. Okay, I don't want to go across there because glass shard, so... Ooh, Cat 5 has obtained battery. Hits one target twice. Lands critical hits if used after charge. Okay, that's pretty cool. There will be more opportunities for me, I'm sure. Yeah, you better run. Okay. So perfect, I must have it. Gin and tonic.
Recording!
21% chance of a chrome tape. Damn. Okay, nailed it. Moonshine. Confused. Confused characters may use the wrong move or target the wrong character.
Cool!
A mysterious cosmic waiter with impeccable table service. It isn't entirely clear what kind of drinks they serve, only that they are family friendly and not affected in the age rating of the game. Amazing. Okay, so it's astral type, which basically means that if it's exposed to poison, plastic, or one of the other ones, it gets stuck in berserk. Yeah, I think I might pull that into my party because that seems kind of neat. Okay, so if we use charge, then use battery. Quality. The gin and tonic serves definitely not gin. No less frothy mugs of apple juice, of course. I need to find more rocks. More rocks. You're not a rock, leave me alone. You're a rock though. You can stay. Meredith, please. Metal camouflage. Change the type of the user. Oh yeah. So I guess the camouflage abilities will have their own version of that. I guess I can't switch out. Okay, I can. Oh no. So yeah, I guess I need to find a campfire to switch my tape saver. Oh well. They call this place New London once. Harbour Town had a lot of residents and was ready to establish a shiny new settlement. I grew up here, you know. Spent my old childhood here. Hearing stories about the real London town. It sounds like an old place. Cutthroats, arrowmen, vampires. I was really fascinated with it. I don't know if those are all true stories. Of course, when the town burned down, all those stories were lost. Everyone and everything here went up in flames too, except little old me.
Penny Dreadful.
Penny Dreadful, Ranger Captain, Cheater of Death, here in the flesh. Cheater of Death. The Blythe and Harbour Town have a lot of different beliefs. All agree one thing. We're going to kick the bucket eventually.
Well,
I think they simply lack imagination. Death isn't the end, not if you know the esoteric ways. I could give you a demonstration, if you're ready for it. You're the latest Ranger trainee, right? You're looking for a scrap to prove your worth? QWERTY, am I really sure I'm here in the flesh? Sure she's alive?
let's
Yes.
crack on.
Right, let's crack on then. If you expect me to go soft on you because I'm a Ranger Captain, you're in for a proper fight.
Come on then.
Well. Oh, I know what to do. They're F-type, so if I electrocute them, they turn to glass. And then if I hit them with wind, smashy smashy. Ghostly characters cannot be hit by attacks, but are defeated when the timer on the ghostly status runs out. Oops. I messed that up. Time is extended. Oh, you piece of... Well, Pixel face down is also really good. Captain theme. Okay, copy that. Oh, I don't get their moves. Oh, wait, yes I do. How do you like it? Wait, what?
Enough.
Enough of this. You need to slap him down. Frick this. Getting very irritated. What? Okay, that's a nasty little passive there. Oh, come the heck on. Okay, now we're cooking. Alright then. I'm really impressed. Even shifting myself from this mortal plane was enough to stop you coming out on top. Here's your reward for defeating the immortal Penny Dreadful. I should really track down range number 2. Ritual rare. Brings the user back to life at 25% HP on defeat. Remember, trainee, it's life. If life is what you make of it, then death is too. Quality, shame it takes so long to build up the fusion meter. The lyrics are so good. It's true. No, she's got that clock spinning tech. Yes. Oh, hello. There's a switch up here. Now, how must an enterprising woman find her way up there? Notice the auto-revive thing killed her. She just drops herself. Oh, right, the ghost effect basically kills you automatically. Makes you invulnerable, but also kills you after a certain amount of turns. But there's also another ability that brings her back at 25% HP. Which I actually noticed because I copied her. Okay, that's not going anywhere, is it? Maybe if I... Nope. Wait, is that... Okay, yep, there's a locked chest in there. So how do I get to it? Oh. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Oh yeah, and... Oh yeah, the other one had an ability that extended timers. Hurricane. Hits whole team, destroys walls. Sensational. Right. Let's get to a campfire. Oh, hello.
Right.
I heard this used to be a river, so I came to fill it back up. Okay, why are you blue and why can I be? Die, Veal. You've got one trick, haven't you? Okay, that was a bad idea. A very bad idea. Quality. The lyrics for Face Down include the remnants of the ones who fell before us, made the ground that you fall on, cuts off as obviously implied the rhyme doesn't actually fit. My throat is so dry. Sorry, ecosystem, you'll have to wait until I've refilled. Okay. Oh no, I fell down. Oh well. Where's the nearest campfire? Due north. There we go.
Hey.
The cool thing about the witch house is that, like, 3 other bands had to disband for them to form. Proc Gen fell apart when the bassist left to start his own religion, so vocalist Rob Hanson needed work. Drummer Linda Steele had just left the punk trio Bad Horses after a record label dispute. And guitarist Safety First, Buttercroft was the only survivor of a tour bus crash, which killed the entirety of his band No Seatbelts. So the stars aligned, mostly through bad circumstances, and they were able to form the Witch House. Makes me think about how small the chances are of that even happening. I wonder what the probability of the 2 of us being here in this moment must be. Pretty unlikely, I guess. QWERTY, from here you'll only have half attention to pay because you're also playing Blueprints with Zodi. I mean, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap out. Who can I swap out? What's it called again? I'm kind of curious about our kid. Right, here we are, gin and tonic. Okay, so it was around here. Ooh. Yeah, I think I should bring back Smack on Giru, just so I have something to use when I don't have any AP left. So I don't really need... Well, I suppose I don't really need Metal Rift because I can open up with Radiation Breath. Yeah, let's see if I can just find something 0. Filter. Okay. Okay, spit changes based on... Yeah, that'll do. Anyway, carrying on. So I need to bring those... Oh. Oh yeah, I should smash these blocks. Hey there. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. The Human Elf Peace Treaty. Stealing this rock, bye. Oh no. Pixel. This game has stab, except it's 1.2 as opposed to 1.5. Okay, so basically if I use abilities that are the same element as my as the creature, it gets extra damage. Battery. Okay, it missed. Okay, as soon as I finish, I'm going on to Night Boss and switching that off. Well, okay, I was stuck against a fence, that's what I got. Oh. Click. Okay, we've got Messel, multi-copy. If an opponent gains multi-target or multi-strike, so does the user. Interesting. And an aerosol tape. Okay, what's down here? Oh yeah, we're back on Awesome Hill. Oh yeah, here. I remember this guy. Oh no, wait, no I don't. I haven't fought him yet. Beat me, and I'll tell you the secret of the Morn Child. Oh, it's a cultist. Of course it's a cultist. You know, frick you, I'm poisoning you next turn. Explodies for everyone. Oh, and gin and tonic's got moonshine uncommon. Hits one target, inflicts the confused status. Notice? Yiga clan looking. Yes. In 1988, two English rock bands, Iron Gaiden and Shields of the Nephilim, without knowledge of each other, simultaneously released songs titled Mournchild. If you listen to them in reverse, and at the same time, so that the words interweave, it summons the original Mournchild, a being so powerful it can open the gateway between worlds. Hey Keith, game's good? How's Keith? Yeah, I already beat this guy's boss, so he's I didn't beat this guy's boss, he got himself disintegrated by a boss. Also, I've heard, neither track is available here in New Wirral, so I've got no way to tell if I'm having my leg pulled. Brother Cooper has found a different way out of New Wirral anyway, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly, Pixel, we met an NHP. An Anki robot who was built for gambling purposes. Pixel, at least it was a consciousness housed in an Egyptian themed robot that begrudgingly told us it respected us. So basically technophile free. And I am sort of realising the save function just activates it's basically just a manual autosave. Okay, here we are. Okay, that's the way back up. Oh, I need a break from digging. If you can beat me in a quick battle, I'll tell you a little about this place. Thanks, history nerd. Oh yeah, still need to catch myself a terror cooker, don't I? Oh yeah, poison isn't particularly strong against fire types, is it? Oh. Level 36. Well, we know from Captain Dreadful that people used to mine this area for metals, but not all the explosions that happened here seem to have been controlled. And I can't find any traces of mining tools or artificial explosives. It's possible this whole area was excavated by Bulletinos over several centuries. So either the Captain is wrong, or Bulletinos have destroyed all the evidence. Or, maybe the evidence became the Bulletinos. What do you think? It's-a me, Bulletino. Silicon Slash. Glass type melee attack hits one's target. Nice. Silicon Slash is what I write about robot girls. Keith, neat, game looks fun. We'll have to play it, seeing as some mysterious benefactors bought it for you anyway. Gee, wonder who that could have been. Okay, yep, and that's just another shortcut. Okay, first of all, how dare you? Yeah, the thing I really like about it is basically the type interactions. It has them like Pokemon does, but they sort of work different. They have different effects, which is kind of neat. Pixel, you can't remember if it was you or someone else, so it's genuinely a mystery. Fair enough. No friends for you. Oh yeah, and there's this kaiju themed gear T-Rex thing, which is very cool. Is there anything in here? Nope, guess not. Oh. I wasn't expecting that, but cool. Delegate transfers the user's status effects onto its ally, and faux fur tape. Pixel, let's call it Metal Gear X and be done with it. Okay, fine, it's Metal Gear X. No less. It's-a me, Bulletino. I work with the NRA. Oh yep, I know who the NRA are.
Huh.
If we do get back to our world, I'm gonna have so many movies to catch up on. Oh, I think my taste split into two distinct categories. Incredibly dumb American action movies and vampire movies where you aren't sure if you're watching true art or serious trash. You know what you like. It's good to know what appeals to you, I guess. Icky. Metal Gear. It can't be. Use copyright. Okay. Oh. Magnetic switch. Huh. Feels like something will happen if I... Oh, wait, yeah. Traffic crabs are strong against that. Keith, you attempted to guess it for Pixel, but were beaten by other mysterious benefactors. And Keith got hit by Nightbot, more than mirroring him. Notice Eggbot's popping off. Maybe it's time as per message or something. Wait, time. Yeah, Talia is literally here. Tell us, Talia. How does Eggbot work? Okay, that sure is a switch. Okay, yeah, it's for that chest. Critical AP, each user gains 1 AP each time they land a crit, and basic tape. Talia isn't here. Okay, I believe her. Oh, it's got a 1 in 10 chance of triggering, the more the merrier. Fair enough. Okay, so we need a magnetic crate for the magnetic switch. Where can we find one? Must be another way in there. Ooh. But how? Notice it only ever goes off an hour into the stream. How many layers has it got? Talia, no layers. Have you ever noticed how Harbour Town provides for everyone, no matter what they bring to the community? I mean, the locals will have their own problems, sure of it. No one is cast out. Everyone kind of contributes what they can. And if you can't, no worries, mate. It's kind of a lonely society, sure, but it's not a cruel one. I can't exactly say the same for where I'm from. I mean, yeah, she's literally from 21st century London, apparently. Or, you know, maybe she came from, like, 1984 London. Oh, hey there.
Huh?
Hey, how do you arrive in New World? Lobstacle. Oh god, it's Stardegrade. I hate Stardegrade so much. Luckily, you can stop them buffing allies by just poisoning them. Baby, you're my plaster wall. Put a stop to that. Pixel, I can stop many people doing many things by just poisoning them. It's true. Yeah, Sheer is so cool, but so impractical. Keith, you can't make a bot that triggers randomly on the word you being first. Okay, yeah, I had some trouble passing that for a second. Bye. Salamangas. Pixel, I poisoned my boss because I wanted 5 more minutes for my coffee break at work. It's going to be the next hit anime. You can feel it. Ooh, Scampire's learned Airwall. I remember having an out-of-body experience. I was floating above my body in bed, and then whoosh, sucked down a vortex. Next thing I know, here I was. Okay, that's interesting. Is there anything on this island? Okay, change its type to poison. Okay, night Keith. You need sleep. Are you going to sleep? Enjoy the cassettes and the beasts? I will indeed. What am I at? 4-hour mark. Well, I can keep going a bit longer. Okay, I guess there's nothing here for me unless I can learn to swim. Ooh, that's new.
Recording!
68% chance. I like those odds.
Cool.
Gotcha. Ice pecks have icicle beaks they use to fend off attackers. In warmer climates, these beaks are known to melt away entirely, which is why the ice peck is almost found exclusively in the cold heights of Mount Wirral. And yet, here it is down here. Okay, nothing new there. Oh wait, this is just a... Yeah, I'm dumb. That was just a shortcut. Harvesttown outskirts. Already been here. Notice you didn't roll the 10, but you know Keith was waiting to see if you did, so it's the same effect, really. Yeah, I should probably get back to side questing, actually. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, there's an Archangel in... Yeah, I should probably go deal with those land keepers, actually. If only so I can unlock that companion. Okay, already fought. Can I actually get to them? There is something there, but I can't swim. What is in there? Maybe if I go round. No, let's come to think of it. If you ever start streaming and people like actually start showing up in chat much, you can end up having to change a couple of joke commands you put in. I mean, Streaming is very much an if you build it, they will come sort of deal. Ooh.
Hey!
You'll go no further until you repent for your sins. My friend, you're terribly underleveled to deal with me. You have just unleashed hell, my friend. Wait, it's meant to be repent for your sins. I can't believe I had it all this wrong all this time. Okay, so can I... Oh. Nellis, you swear he said repent for your shins. Oh yeah, well he did have a line saying he messed up the line, so that might be right. So, let's see if there's a way around from the woods. There is a beach. Can I get anywhere from the beach? Hello? Yes. Seal. Do I want to make friends with a seal? Not half. Okay, 41% chance. Yeah, that'll do it. Ow. Tutorial conducted. Water conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range of lightning type attacks. Scanny, scanny. Swimming lessons. Obtain the dive-eel swim ability. Okay, cool, I can swim now. The dive-eel's helmet not only allows them to breathe underwater, but also contain a air pocket that helps them float in water. Whereas they are very mobile in lakes and seas, they're a little slower on land. You can now swim in water. This consumes your stamina. Notice a pen that maybe only works with an accent that's allergic to R's. I didn't guess it. Oh right, yeah. Shins, sins, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, I see it. Okay, gin and tonic has unlocked bottle volley. Hit one target multiple times, and it's a glass tag. Notice the note off. One that I said at the start of my fight meant. Oh yeah, that was a pun. Not off. If you miss a payment on your home, you'll freeze your assets. Icicle dart. Missed. Loser. Crit. I like that you have a chance to just beat up people in between switching to their thing. Next one. Pixel, you're going to say like Shaun the Sheep until you realise that's an accent that loves ours. Now my assets are sore. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, I need to glide from over here. Interesting. Oh god, the seals are coming for me. It's finally happened. If you don't vacate immediately, we'll be forced to evict you ourselves. Okay, so Earth's weak against metal. Sharp points in a metal type attack penetrates Earth type target like a shovel, lowering its overall defense. Okay, nice. Ooh, Queen eggs. That looks nasty. Gambit. What does that do again? Oh yeah. Nothing nice. Hey, Landkeeper's down. Hey, stop, he's already dead. Ouch. Okay. Oh! Thanks for the raid. Not our best idea. Well, maybe it's not your best idea, but welcome in. Can we get a shout out, Nerdless? Yep, welcome to the channel. What brings you here? Hi, by the way, I'm BisectedBrioche. I'm a trans femme streamer. I mostly do playthroughs of single player games, occasionally I cosplay. So I'm currently dressed as a purple tiefling. We're around the same level in our cassette beast run, so this is perfect. Oh heck yeah. Level 36. I've just done Meredith's sort of initial quest, and I'm just sort of mopping up I keep forgetting what the game calls landlords. Absolutely love the cosplay, killing it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm sort of experimenting with an airbrush to do this at the moment, so I'm not entirely sure the body paint's wearing as much as I'd like. Anyway, let's test out Jin. Bottle volley. Hits one target multiple times. Okay, that was easy. I'm glad that punching those guys really hard is considered a public service. I'll say one thing about this game. I do like that you get to beat up capitalists. Anyway, I just gained the ability to swim, so I guess I'm going to swim. And what are you? I don't even know why, if I want to know. Best idea, beating up capitalists and landlords for little monster friends is the true dream. Exactly. Okay, can I... Let me up. Ouch. Made it. Okay, we've got water coating. Pixel, you beat up because you transform into the monsters, it's beating up capitalists with the power of your bare hands. True thanks. Maybe I should just fast travel. Ooh, I've obtained Shield Bash. Hits one target, uses the user's melee defense stat instead of melee attack. Neat. And we're back here. Mall. Okay, nothing new there. How close am I to getting Meredith to level up?
Everything starts with capital. Every sentence, every name, every investment. Buy now.
I hate this man so much.
You won't put a stop to us.
Okay, we're back here again. Okay, yeah, there's another land keeper over there. We'll get them. Because apparently that one companion's progression is locked behind dealing with them all. Okay, I just zoomed past. I kind of want to fight them.
Since Nixon took us off the gold standard, we've seen such a rush to purchase property.
Notice not a few grew up online, it doesn't. Oh, regarding capitals. Oh yeah. So yep, metal types you get hit with poison, of course, get the contact poison ability. And of course my dinosaur friend here has the radioactive ability, which means it can randomly ignite anyone who tries to attack it.
The population of New World keeps growing, but nobody has thought to build new homes. It's a perfect setup.
Best idea, heading out for some post-stream rest. Have an amazing time kicking butt. Oh, thank you. Have an amazing time yourself, and thank you for the raid.
The land keepers are here to help New World grow into a developed nation. The first step is establishing a currency.
Yep, and I hope you have a good rest.
The most popular option among land keepers right now is to peg it to the value of the soul, an extremely scarce resource where we're from. If you like, you can deposit your soul with us for legal tender.
Okay, so I guess we're sort of flipping around, so the whole vampire thing is actually still accurate.
New World's favouring barter economy is quaint, but it's not going to last. After all, what's the point of it if the upper class can't print quadrillions of favours out of nothing?
Okay, I can magnet up to this. Cool. And down we go.
As prospective tenants, it's in your best interest to remain on good terms with the Land Keepers Association. You wouldn't want to be cast out of your homes, would you?
That's a pretty dark thing to say. Oh, how dare you store your health? Rude. Rip Terror. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's see what Bottle Volley looks like. Pixel. Rip and tear your... Wait a minute. Okay, confusion time. Rude. Confusion raining down from the stars. All the time you ask yourself why. Pixel, maybe someone on the dev team just got hit really hard by that Teen Titans plotline. I see what you did there.
Huh.
And the office sorted out. I'm sure Eugene will appreciate us doing his job for him. And more fuse material. Lovely. Where's the nearest campfire? Back at the mall. I wonder how many Oh, yep, this is interesting. There must be switches somewhere. Ooh, altars. Backwards. Okay, that's wind type. Okay, interesting. Another altar of some sort. Okay, last right. Power 200, hits one target. Interesting. Oops. Hop skin and a jump. Wait, the hop skin jumped me. I do appreciate some of the later evolutions, remasters, just standard enemies later. More so than Pokemon. Okay, I guess there's a lot of switches. Let's just go find some more bricks then.
Meredith, please. Okay, cool. Now where are the rest of the switches?
Hey!
Halt. State your name and affiliation, soldier. Hey, it says soldier, but he's in a business suit. Make it make sense. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Folklore leveled up and got ritual. I lost my unit. We were combing the woods near our base in Suffolk. I got separated while on autopilot and found myself here. I don't know how it happened. Oh. Hello, what have we got here? Bear? Okay. Sturdy armor. Prevents, passive, prevents the user's melee and ranged defense stats from being lowered. And an ethereal tape. An material tape that has an annoying habit of sometimes passing through other objects. Tiny pinpricks of light, like far-off stars, can be seen through the surface. It has a very high efficiency rate when used to record astral-type monsters. Actually, I might put sturdy armor on, nah. Don't think it's worth it. No less. Yeah! Please, I'm not strong enough. Okay, there's the second. But where's the last one? Oh yeah, I should, missed. Ooh, Cat 5 leveled up and has Silicon Slash. That sounds cool. Fight me. The Carties. It's not enough to have a good tape. The main thing is to use it well. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's the whole theme of philosophers being around the woods. Glass cannon, that doesn't sound good. I mean, I think his discourse just turned toxic. I made every mistake that could be made, but I just kept pushing. Okay, I need oops. Oh yeah, I need to go over Meredith's stickers. Kind of want to see if poison does anything to plant. Plant type targets absorb poisons left over from poison type attacks and take damage from this over time. Okay, so we'll swap out Firewall for something else. Silicon Slash does sound pretty cool. Battery's cool, but don't really have much use for it. Roll again. Chance to automatically use another move at random at the end of the turn. Automation. Chance to use the next move on the list for 0 AP at the end of the turn. Oh heck yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and if that's charged, then I might be able to use battery. Anyways, we need an electric cube. What's this? Oh, okay, it's the unconscious person. So, Meredith, please. Oh, and there's that chest. Call for help. 50% chance to summon a temporary ally. Practically like 1%. Automation charge. Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay, that just unlocks a shortcut. And we're lakeside. What are we up to? 4 hours, 45 minutes. Behold, a man. It's my favourite. Diogenes. Wow. Gimmick infringement. If only that great idiot Plato could have seen this island. Man is a pedalless biped, my bare bottom. Tumblr's favourite philosopher. A campfire. At last. Okay, I think I'll call it here. Oh, I wonder, if we were to find our way back to our homes, our real homes, would all this time have passed there? Or would we end up back at the moment we left, like all this had happened in the blink of an eye? That is a very good question. Okay, we're being harassed by a swimmer. I'll just do this. Don't ask me where I keep my tapes. Actually, no, I'll save radiation breath just in case. Automation is fantastic. I keep my tapes in my waterproof backpack, of course. Fair enough then.
Hey.
Hey, could you stand on this button for a moment? Okay. This is the first of what the Rangers have been calling the moving signposts. Some speculate if you stand on the buttons in the right order and follow all the signposts, it'll lead you to a treasure. Others say it takes you on a big loop. Okay, we're gonna do this then.
Also help provide liquidity for your home purchase.
Okay, 10 out of 10 fun, but I'm still gonna kill you. Wait, is that a bootleg Grip Terror?
Yes.
Battery auto crits. Or misses. One of those two. Okay, Force Twinks has also unlocked Silicon Slash. Uncommon.
We landkeepers enjoy a good swim too, as long as it's not holy water, that is.
Okay, they are vampires, I guess. Wait, why can't I? Can I do this right? Only time will tell. Whoop. New enemies. Don't mind if I do. Do I have anything for water? Yes. %. Okay, good, good. Nailed it. Okay, and let's see if we can get the other one. Pad tadpole. The padpole is the larval state of the frilly pad, residing in the water until it matures. Since it has not developed proper limbs yet, it is able to attack with its long tongue, which secretes a gluey mucus that can slow down any would-be attackers. Nailed it. Ow. Pondwalkers are clear proof that the monsters of New Wirral must have originated elsewhere, and cannot be native creatures to the island. The robotic walker exoskeleton of the Pondwalker is a highly advanced mechanical creation, perfectly protecting the fish within. Spit and metal wall. What does metal wall do? Okay, yeah, it's just a wall ability. Okay, cool. That restored my stamina. Stop. Okay, I think I messed up. Okay, I just have to do that very quickly. Too quickly. Gotcha. Snooze Spore gives the target a sleep status for 3 turns, and a ceramic tape. Nice. Okay, with that, I think I'll call the stream. What's it been, 5 hours? Yeah, as soon as I've got to Cherry Meadow, I'll switch out to what's his face? Oh yeah, Felix. Oh yeah, and I'll take on Captain Lodestein. But yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by. I'll just find someone to raid. Notice you're getting pretty EP, as is your Wi-Fi by the look of it. You're going to clock out and have a nap. Have a good one. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed that one earlier. Hope you're having a good nap, Nolis. Yeah. So this body paint hasn't really sort of lasted as much as I'd have liked. So I might just switch back to the water bait. Well, I might just switch back to the Mirror on Paradise. But then again, it might just be because as I said earlier, and mixing it with the sort of cheaper one. So we'll see about that. Let's see who's live. Not really many people I know, but well, not many people, but another Yams live, so I'll give them a raid. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Cassette Beasts. Thursday, I think something's happening. I can't for the life of me remember what. Give me a sec. Yep. Thursday's going to be Dokapon Kingdom on Nick's channel. And Friday's going to be some D&D Nordmark on Mr. Blue Designs, his channel, I think. I think he said he's streaming it anyway. But yep, hopefully I'll see you all on Wednesday. And we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, and if you're watching on YouTube, like, comment and subscribe. Leave your body painting tips for me, especially using an airbrush. I could use them.